Hi do folks, and welcome to my very first YouTube live stream. I've been going live on TikTok for quite a few months now, but I just decided something a bit different and try out YouTube. So it's a bit of a test, this one, and then I'll be able to have a video to edit and play around with. So I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come on. Don't know how many people are going to come on YouTube. I'm not expecting a lot, to be honest with you, but hopefully I can try and build the channel a little bit. So I'm actually filming from over the Corris Valley on the Mac Loop, which is in Wales, low fly area 7, where the military, the Air Force, use it as a low level training area. And the aircraft from where I am are going to come from that area there, from that little valley in front of me. They're going to come right across. Usually they come slightly in front of that hill in front of me, and then they'll go to my right and they'll go over them trees there and over towards Overlooking Cliff. And sometimes it comes straight to Argent, straight over the top of me here, so you never know 100% what they're going to do, but it's just a nice spot. And a couple of people join me now. Thanks for joining. Like I said, this is a test. First time I've ever gone live on YouTube. I've been going live on TikTok. I don't know if any of you on my TikTok channel, but I've been going live on there for about 6 months now. Just thought I'd try something different and try and build up the subscribers on YouTube. I don't know what to expect today. Could be quiet, could be busy, you just never know. And I'm filming a bit blind today because, unlike TikTok, you can't pause the live stream with YouTube. I believe you have to download some extra software, so I can't check the ADSB tracker. So I'm just sitting here waiting and hoping. What an absolutely stunning setting though. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Cheers, Tanya. Yeah, that'd be good if you can. That's the trouble. I'm going to have to, like I said, you can download some software, I believe, that allows you to pause this live stream on YouTube, but the only other way is me bringing the laptop and bring the iPad and a dongle up here, and I can have it on a separate item. But that'd be good, yeah, if you do see anything knocking about. I have had a quick look, saw a couple of A400s. There's an A400 near Hereford, and there was another one which was near Swansea, and it's coming north, I think, so that'd be good if you keep your eye on that. Hopefully that'll come up. Sometimes when they come up though, the A400s, they bypass the loop on the way up, then come through on the way back. So yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, sorry, I was just panning across just to show you where I am. Absolutely stunning. The Welsh Hills. Look at that. And I can see for probably about 5-6 miles, to be honest with you, over there. Now what I love about this area, when the aircraft come through, like I said, they go across the front here, across the front of me, and then they'll come right around here, and then they'll swoop around. So they're coming back through the loop again. Where the sun is over there, you'll see them swoop round, and you'll see them all the way, coming all the way around here. The F-15s do it quite a bit. And then they'll go behind the hill, and then they'll go back towards Bulk, and then back through Cad East and Cad West again, which is over there. So from this area here, you can see, you can get probably a 200 degree, 250 degree, 260 degree view of the aircraft coming round. Yeah, I saw a couple of texts in Tanya. They were, I think they're just around Anglesey at the moment, aren't they? I don't think they've travelled any further down. Out, that A400, is that still down near Swansea, or is it on its way up? Like I said, thanks for keeping the eye on that tracker for me, that'd be great. Now, anybody watching, if you don't mind sharing the live stream, like I said, I've not gone live on YouTube before, so I'm not really sure how many people are going to end up watching. It's probably going to be quite low at first, and I'll have to build it up. But it'll help if you can share, like and subscribe. That'd be fantastic. I'll stay quiet for a bit and just listen out. Sun's quite low at the moment, but soon warm up. And over there, you've got the village of Corris. You can see it in the distance. You can zoom in, don't you can see it. Just over there. And then down here, that little village down there, that's Canos, village of Canos. It's got about 50 houses and one pub, that's it. And then further to my right, you've got McConcliffe. I love coming up here, yeah. At the end of the day, if I see, I've been up here, I've had blanks up here, but it's still nice to get up here, it's lovely. I normally have my dog with me, I normally have Biggie with me, but I thought it might be a bit cold for him today, so I didn't bring him, but I probably could have done, to be honest. So I'll be missing me lad today. He's back at home for a change. I'm just going to give this lens a bit of a clean. Just bear with me. Should have done this before I started, shouldn't I? It's a bit better. The last few days, I went to, I don't know if you've seen it on my channel, YouTube channel. I went to Patton Aerodrome, and I went to Wharton, and up near Blackpool, where Typhoons are based, or well, where they were built, British Aerospace. Had a cracking day, to be fair. Met some really decent people. Saw a few aircraft. And something I probably do, I'll go back. I believe Barton, well, and also at Wharton, some typhoons up there the other day. There's an Hercules yesterday. I put the video on of that, 10 o'clock this day morning. There's an Hercules, went through there. Barton yesterday had, I believe, the SAS guys were there refueling. So yeah, it's you never know what you're going to see there. So I just thought I'd go there for a change. And the question is, are we going to have a busy day or not? Okay, it's just to test this. I don't know how long I'm going to be going live for. I intended to do a couple of hours, and then this afternoon just do some normal videoing. So see how it goes anyway. Hi Becky, okay mate? Thanks for joining. Like I said, it'd be great if you could share the feed. And I'm just hoping we get something for you guys, because the tour of this, you just never know. You can have a shocking morning, or you can have a brilliant one. Now, for those of you who watch my videos, you know I do a lot of filming from my caravan. I've got a caravan here, static caravan. The season's finished now, so I can't come back till 1st of March. But our site is actually that down there. You see all the vans down there. That's where I film from. So they come through this valley straight over the top of the van. I don't know if any of you are on Facebook, but if you go on the Mac Loop, there's one called Mac Loop Heads Up group. If you go on there, they tend to give you an idea if anything's coming through the Litchfield corridor or going up from Lakenheath, etc. and Coningsby. So that's, I think it's called Mac Loop Heads Up, something like that. Like I say, it's just a shame I can't go on them today, so filming a bit blind. I have actually just got a scanner. I bought it last week. I bought a Uniden Bearcat. So I've never had a scanner before, so that's something that's good. I need to just buy a better aerial for it. And so I'm going to start be able to bring a scanner with me soon. I love some of these. I love an F-15s that come through here because it's just amazing. The sound through this valley is unbelievable. And I just want to be able to show you how they swoop right round. Do you come up here sometimes, Becky? Do you manage to get up here? I can hear something. That's where something's coming. Oh, here we go. I got an A400 coming through. Not a bad start, so the A400 was coming up from Swansea. I thought it was. Lovely. Hope you caught that alright. Nice A400 pass, nice and early. Unusual that. When the A400s come up, they normally go up north. Yeah, it's you want to try and get up here, it's fantastic. So anybody's joining me, I'm live from the Mac Loop. Just had an A400 go over, which is great to see. That's come up from Bryce Norton, came through South Wales, over Swansea, and came up. I would have thought it probably came up over Aberystwyth and then went inland to go around the loop. But yeah, that was a cracker. Chuffed with that one. Nice start that. Chuffed with that one. I've sat here sometimes for hours, nothing's happened. It's all about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Thought I could have steered something rumbling in the distance. Keep trying to zoom in, but it's very sensitive. It's never normally. I think on TikTok I can use the volume button to zoom in and out, but on here you have to use your fingers, and it's so sensitive. It's unreal. It's a little bit. Oh, I can hear some jets in the back in the distance. You can hear them. Ooh. That sounds like someone's coming through the loop, bulk. Could be lucky here, can I? Definitely some jets coming through here. I can definitely hear them. So I have to bear with me. I keep trying to zoom a little bit nearer, and I struggle doing it. No. Now sometimes what I find when I've stood here, it's weird. You can hear him coming around a bulk, and then when I get near cat, he goes very quiet, and then about 30 seconds later they come through. Thanks for joining, guys. A few more people now. If you don't mind sharing this live stream, hopefully try and get a few more people watching. Oh, cheers, Becky. That's what it. Oh, they're the Orcs was that I could hear. Cheers for that one. Like I said, for anybody watching, I can't, because I'm on YouTube, I can't jump. I've not got my pad with me today. I can't jump to ADSB and check it for myself, which is a shame. Thanks for joining, Steve. I thought, Steve, yeah, I thought I could hear something pretty loud. It definitely sounded like an F-15s or F-35s to me. And they sounded like they were going round the loop, to be honest, at bulk. Oh, here you go, here we go, we've got a Texan. Got a Texan there. Unusual, they've gone right behind me over these trees. They don't normally do that, they normally go across the front of me. So the first two passes have been quite unusual. Hopefully we'll get something that'll come around the front of me so you'll see it a bit better. You still hear them F-35s. Hi Peter, we've had an A400 through, pal, and we've had a Texan through up to now, and I believe there's some F-35s. I can hear them rumbling above me, so I'm hoping we're going to get some F-35s through. So, promising start. Promising start. If anybody's just joined me, I'm in the Corris Valley, which is this down here. The aircraft will come through here. They've been quite high, them two. They come over the top of here, but I've seen them sometimes down here, as low as that. And then to the back of me, we've got McCuncliffe, and obviously we go anti-clockwise around the loop from where I am. Well, that'd be nice. Cheers, Peter, mate. Yeah, I was saying, Peter, normally I'm on TikTok, and with TikTok I can pause the live stream. But I believe with YouTube you can only do that if you download software, which I'm not done, because this is just a test. It's the first one I've ever done, so I'm not able to keep an eye on what's coming through. So it'd be great if anybody can give me an heads up. Really appreciate it. Got a few more people joining now. It's great. If you don't mind sharing the live stream and liking the stream, it all helps. Just hoping these F-35s come through. I'm happy with that up to now. 2 passes, A400 and a Texan. Lovely. Hehe. So what, let's have a wander up here. Show you a bit of surrounding area where I am. What's this now? Something come through now behind the bushes. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining the stream. Hopefully we'll have a good day. I'll be surprised that A400 comes back again. Well, not this quick. Now, it might do it later in the day, but I wouldn't have thought it'd come. Don't normally go around the loop twice. That's the Diffie Forest there. Yeah. Ooh, there's something coming through. I can hear something. I don't know if it's a motorbike or a Texan. They sound very... There we go. Another Texan. Now that went, if you notice, that went a different way. That the first one went over the top of me and over the trees behind me, but that went across the front. So we'll walk back down here. I knew something had come when I start walking behind these bushes. Sod's law, innit? Bit more open down here. That's not bad, is it? 2 Texans and A400 up to now. Just hope we see some of the big boys, some of the big jets through. Yeah, that would really set the morning off. Still can't get the hang of this zoom. It's ridiculously sensitive. That's not bad. I think it's slightly nearer. Tell you what, I put three layers on today. I'm really boiling. Thought it'd be cold. Thanks for liking the stream, folks. And I know a couple of you shared it as well. That's fantastic. Like I said, I'm not expecting big numbers really watching because I've got a lot less subscribers on YouTube and TikTok. So, but obviously you got to start somewhere. I've had my YouTube page now about 12 months. There's about 450 videos on there if you want to have a browse through the playlist. But I've just never gone live before on YouTube. Yeah, I've done alright, Tony, with the videos on YouTube. I've done alright, to be fair. I've got a few where I've been getting like 30, 40,000 views, 50,000. I've been on there now about 12 months. It's about 2,500 subscribers, so it is slowly growing. Like I said, the more you get, I suppose it grows quicker. I don't mind TikTok, but you can't go live in landscape. You go live in landscape in TikTok, all the chat's the wrong way around. You don't get the option of landscape like you do in YouTube. Them jets have gone quiet now. Peter's saying they're F-35s. I hope he's right. They might come back through. Might come through. That's lovely, Peter. It's cracking, this. Can't, for this time of year, beautiful. Really warm now. Sun's come out on my back. Should have brought my suntan lotion. Look at that sky. Absolutely, we can't ask for more than that. Can it end in November? Look at it. Stunning. Oh, I can hear something again. Jet. Sounds quite high. I believe there's a couple of people I know on bulk today on the other side. Bulk, if anybody's not sure, the hill over there, behind, I'd say behind that hill there. I think I can hear a text coming through again. Here we go. Here we go. There you go, another one. It's gone around the front of me. Well, is that 3 Texans now I think we've had? Cheers, Peter. Thanks, mate. Oh, I can hear the big jet. I can hear something rumbling here now. And it's not an arc. Come on. Oh, here we go. Texan again, another one. It's not the same one, different one here. Texans are busy. I go on there, Darren, sometimes, pal. I do go west sometimes and east and bulk, but I do like it here because you get about 280 degree angle. They come through, and I see them go all the way through here, and then I see them looping around here. They're going back through the loop again. I see them in the distance coming back round, and they are good. The F-15s come through here pretty low. But yeah, I do go west sometimes. I just like this setting. I think it's amazing. Plus, I'm a bit unsociable. I like to just chill out. Sometimes you go west, it's mad busy. I went past this morning though, and there's only about 6 cars there. Yeah, I've got quite, like I said, Darren, if you go on my YouTube page, pal, I know I'm not, I think you put a lot on. I've got quite a few from, I got quite a few from the pulpit. I do sit on there quite a lot, facing Cad West. I like it on there. It's a bit of a climb to get up there, but it's a nice spot as well. I stay away from Cad West in school holidays. You can't move for kids. Just, plus, a lot of the time we got my lad with me, my dog, and he's a bit like, he's dead friendly, but he's over friendly. He tries to jump on everybody, and there's a lot of people up there with dogs that aren't on leads, and I always keep our lad on a lead, me, and you get other people's dogs coming up to yours, and I just find it hard work sometimes. Well, these rumblings keep coming back. Well, like I said, unfortunately I can't check anything heads up, but if they are F-35s, they keep coming and going. Yeah, it's a nice spot, isn't it, Darren? The pulpit, yeah. A lot of people don't like them coming head on like that, but I do. But obviously they come down the left-hand side here, don't they? The last, the last few minutes. So it's just a nice spot. Like I said, it's just that initial climb up that. I mean, you have to scramble up them rocks a bit. It's not the easiest climb, but it's worth it. What I like about here as well, if you look, you've got a 5G aerial mast there, so you get like a cracking Wi-Fi signal here. Plus my caravan's down there, so it's easy. Are you on the loop today, Darren, or are you at home, mate? Corris Valley, this, Peter. Corris is down there, and McCuncliffe is behind me. I think we've got some else coming through. Have a Texan, I think. Oh, it's facing Cad West. Here we are, another Texan. Die that one. Texans are busy around here today. Yeah, I can't go over with that. Was it 4 Texans and an A400? It's not a bad start, is it? If the Texans are coming through, you'd expect to see a few Hawks today as well. Might be another Texan here, because remember there was one come through after when the last one came through, another one come through about a minute later, so I might get another Texan coming through yet. Still keep trying to play with this zoom, can't get the hang of it. It's either like right out or right in. It's not too bad. And thanks for joining everybody. I really appreciate it. If you can share the stream or pop a like on, that'd be great. See that sun going a bit higher behind me. It'll go higher in another half an hour or so. Lakes, film here, or Ullswater. You can hear that, that's a lorry. How much does that sound like a Texan? That's only two we've been near road. It's a dustbin wagon, I think.
Hello.
You alright, how you doing? You alright?
Good, yeah. Are you playing spotting?
Yeah, we'll see what I can see. It's nice though, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's not plane spotting. A military aircraft spotting. My mate said, why do you go plane spotting? God, you boring. And then I brought a couple of them up here, and they're like, oh my God, this is fantastic. Until you actually come up and feel it, and see it for yourself, you can't knock it. A plane spotting, yeah. I'm not going to disagree with her. Start arguing. You've converted her, have you? Good lad. It's amazing how the hillside and the countryside around here changes colour, you know, within the space of like 2 or 3 months. Well, I'm up near Manchester, so the only thing I get is all the aircraft for the Manchester Airport going over at top of our house. I'm under the flight path. But get a few Chinooks sometimes. Seen a few Chinooks come over our end, North Manchester. Come over quite a lot, to be honest. But tend to go up. Then they tend to go up towards the Forest of Bowland, straight up towards. They go straight up like Aslington, Ramsbottom, and then towards. Towards the Forest of Bowland. I don't know if that's the usual flight path for them, but I have seen Chinooks quite a bit from my house. I think that Merlin, did it not refuel at Barton? Actually, no, what it showed as a Merlin, was it not the SAS guys that were at Blackpool? Because I saw, I'm on the Barton Aerodrome page, and they had a picture on there of them refueling. I said thanks everybody for sharing and liking the page. Appreciate that. Yeah, I believe they were doing abseiling training, weren't they, over Preston? Was it Preston Town Hall or something like Preston? Can't remember what it's called. It's like an old building in Preston. I thought it was a town hall, but I might be wrong. Guildhall or something like that. That's not bad. I wish I'd known that. I would have been there filming it. I'm just going to put the camera down on its legs. It's got legs here. Let's just set it up. I can let my hands free. I might go a bit wobbly for a while. Right, well, something's rumbling again. It sounds like it's either high or it's on the other side of the hills in the loop, so I'm not sure what it is. But it's something. Oh, hang on. Don't know if you can hear that. I'll be able to, I think I can message you, Peter. I'm not sure on YouTube, can I? Or you message me, I'm not sure if you can or not. Give you some idea where I am. Corris is down there, basically. If you're near Corris and you look up, you'll see this hill. It's a bit of a walk, you can't park, it's forestry land. And there's gates with padlocks on it. The gates are open, but if you drive through, sometimes they lock them. So I know in my luck, if I went through the gate, they'd lock it behind me, so I have to park at the bottom in the car park. It's a bit of a walk up. It's about say about 20-minute walk. Cheers, Liberty. Thanks for watching, pal. F35's again, Peter, yeah? They've not come round the loop, have they? Have they just staying high? We've seen price of electric bikes. God, Jesus. I went into McCuncliffe and there's a bike shop there and I was looking at electric bikes. There's one in the window about 10 grand. It's more than my car. No, it's a private site, that, pal. But if you Google campsites, Mac Loop, there's a couple of really nice campsites just past Cad East and Cad West. One of them I can't pronounce, begins with C. It's like a proper, it's a long Welsh name, but you'll see it. There is a couple of sites on the other side of McCuncliffe, on the left. I'm not sure if you can hire them or not. So if you go into Mac, and then you turn left at the clock, where the clock tower is in Mac, and you go along that road, there's sort of campsite on the left hand side, and the aircraft come past there when they're going around the loop. They go past there. I'm not sure if you can hire that one or not. You might be able to hire them, but there are a few campsites there where you can bring a tent or whatever, and you're out under the flight path. It's not an Alfa Romeo, is it, in garage? You always say, if you drive a car, you should always get an Alfa Romeo sometime in your life. The trouble is, they always break down. But I don't think they're more reliable now than they used to be. Well, I've got to be honest with you, I weren't sure. I want to come up here when it's snowing, it'd be lovely. That'll be for some stunning, that. I don't think I get a day like this, end of November. It's absolutely lovely. I'm going to take my coat off in a minute. These F-35s keep teasing us. Can you keep hearing them and they go away again? Got a few more people on there now. Like I said, it's my first live stream on YouTube, this, so I didn't expect to get many people at any one time, really. Maybe I thought I might get 5, 10, 15, but 24 people on, that's great. That's thanks to people who are sharing. That obviously has made a big difference. Just thought we can see something else come through. Obviously this live stream is going to be uploaded to my channel later as well, so you'll be able to watch it again. How doing, pal? You alright, mate? Aviation channel. You alright, mate? Are you on the loop this today, or are you at home? Signal's fantastic, pal. I'll show you. Hang on a minute. There is a 5G mast right in front of me. So it's absolutely brilliant, the signal here. I don't know if anybody knows Steve, Aviation Channel, but he puts on some cracking live videos from normally Cad West. So if anybody wants to just check out his channel, Aviation Channel. So if anybody joining us now, up to now, I think we've had, is it 5 Texans and an A400, which isn't a bad start. And we've got F-35s, I believe, buzzing about above us. You can hear them now in the distance. So up to now, it's not been bad. So I'm hoping these F-35s drop down low. I'm just saying, Steve, this is my first live. I think I told you before I was going to go live on YouTube. I've never done it before, so the trouble is you can't pause. Normally when I'm on TikTok, I pause and jump on the ADSB and onto the heads up page on Facebook and etc. But and WhatsApps, but you can't do that when you're on YouTube. So it's great if a few people have been giving us an heads up on here and watching the ADSB for me. I don't want to be jumping off here and the live stream goes down. This is my phone, mate. I got a brand new phone. It's 60 megapixel. It's really good, to be honest with you. It's Samsung. I was going to get a video camera and I looked at these and I looked at the quality of it, and it was as good as some cameras, some video cameras. So I thought, I'd get a new phone. I've zoomed in a little bit, so it's only 1080 this, but it goes up to 4K. It actually does 8K, I believe, but 4K is really good. But I believe on YouTube it only records on live stream up to 1080. But it's still good. It's just if you watch it on obviously a big television, it won't be probably quite as clear. Right, there's something rumbling again. Come on, it's got to be coming around here. You can hear it over there, which is bulk. That's the bulk area over there. That's right in the distance. You can't beat Samsungs for a phone camera. They're brilliant. Look at that sky. It's amazing today. I can't believe it. Been absolutely throwing it down on it for days. Look at it now. Not even a breeze. Yeah, well, this lasts about, the battery on this, I'll show you what I've got. This is brilliant. Hang on. I always bring with me, which is absolutely fantastic. Where is it? I'll show you. I've got one of these. You see that? It's one of these jump start things for the car. So this will jump start anything up to a 2.5 litre van. This thing. And I just charge it every time my battery goes down. Battery on my phone doing the streams will last probably about 4 or 5 hours. And then I just pop it on this and charge it back up. But that'll jump start my car as well. Yeah, because I don't do any photographs at Liberty. I tend to just do videos. But I know what you mean. If you zoom right in, yeah, it goes a little bit like they can go a little bit speckled, but because I'm only doing videos and not photographs, it's not really, it don't really bother me, to be honest. Put the phone down a minute. Let's have a drink. Just bear with me. There we go. Where the B-52's based, Peter? Are they, is it Fairford? Yeah, Fairford. How many's over? Is it 4? I thought I read somewhere, is it 4 or 5? Well, I don't think we'll ever see one of them through here, do you? Well, a little bit of a wander down here so you can see where I am here. I don't know if you can see, but all that there's a little road there. You can get to it by walking down here. There's a little path here on the left hand side, and you can get. I sit on there. I sit there sometimes, right on the edge there. Slightly lower than here, but I think it's slightly nearer to the aircraft. But they go right at the top of there, so you tend to find that there. Where's it? When you're there, they're coming more straight at you. Where I am, you're slightly to the side, so it's just a slightly different angle. This is a nice spot as well. You can actually, I won't do it next bit, you can actually walk along here and you can sit right on the edge there. That's quite good as well, but it's not the easiest place to get to, a bit boggy. Right, that mast across from me there, you can see it there. There is actually a road up to it, and I have thought, because I believe if you stand at that mast, you can see right down here and actually through that valley there, and then they come around the front of you from your right. But it's apparently there's a gate at the bottom of the road that leads to that mast. You can walk up it, but it's right down here, and it's like a 45-minute walk. It's uphill. It's supposed to be a bit of a killer, but I need to get a bike, a pedal bike or whatever, and then when I come back I'm going to go up there, because I think I was talking to a chap and he was saying you sit on there, that mast, it's a cracking view, just something different again. Yeah, you've got like an opening here. This isn't bad. The only thing is you've got them trees there in front of you, but that's not a bad view either. Yeah, I don't mind coming up here. Yeah, if someone wants to come up here with us. There's that road there now I was talking about where I sometimes sit. You can see it there now. Like I said, it's a bit of a walk, but gonna be quiet now, isn't it? Quite a few Texans through, and then now it suddenly stopped. There's Canos in the distance. You can see it there. Cracking little pub down there. It's actually like an art gallery as well. Landlord's a really nice chap. Can't pronounce the name of the pub like, but it's a decent pub. And that's Corris. Hercules on its way, is it? It's not been on the ADSB, so it must have been must have gone down low. I'll keep playing with this zoom until I get it right. It's doing me head in. Now, so this Hercules came through now, then. That there, I don't know if you can see it. See that shed there? That's the Corris Steam Railway. Steam engine that goes from Corris down to here, and they're extending the line. They're extending the line about another kilometre, I think. They've been doing it for a while now. That's there's a museum down there as well. It's nice, decent. And then round that corner there, to your left, just through that valley, you've got the craft centre on your left hand side, which is decent. If you can't climb up hills, if you're disabled or whatever, or you have children with you, Corris Craft Centre's good, decent day out. You've got a picnic area, shops, cafe, got toilet facilities, and the aircraft come right through the valley there. Hi Marie, okay? Thanks for joining us, appreciate it. And like I said, if anybody can share the stream, it'd be great, obviously helps. Like I said, I didn't expect to get many people watching at all today, it's been YouTube, just starting off, but you've got to start somewhere, as they say. I don't think I can remember it being so still here. I'll get on this hill, normally, even when it's no breeze down there, you tend to get a little bit of one up here, but it's absolutely nothing at all. I believe Lake and Eve, is it shut Thursday, Friday? Yeah. So I come down today, I thought it might be a bit busier. Normally in the afternoons, though, isn't it, the F15 coming through. You can hear rumbling like in the background. There's actually a river down here that goes around the back of the caravan site and through them trees. That's what you can hear. Hi David, thanks for joining, pal. If anybody who's just joined us, we've had an A400 through, and I think I've lost track. I think it's 5 Texans, is it? I think we've had quite a bit of rumbling going on, but we've not seen anything else. Any jets, any F-15s or F-35s. Not come through any more typhoons. Deadly silent now. Steve, when was the last time you was up here, pal? Have you been up the loop? Is it a few days ago, or what have you been up to? I've not seen you live up here. Was you live up Cad West about a week ago? Cheers, David. Nothing, no. Like I said, I can't check. I didn't bring me. I should have brought me iPad with me. Could have put ADSB on, etc., and the heads up pages on Facebook, but you can't pause the YouTube stream like you can on TikTok. So it's great. Yeah, if you can see, if you do see anything or anything's coming this way, if you don't mind letting us know, that'd be great. Hi Adrian, thanks for joining us, pal. Oh, it's amazing, mate. The weather, I can't believe it. This is like, it said about 8 degrees, it said, but it feels like about 15 or 16. I'm sat here in glorious sunshine. It's lovely. It feels like probably, no, September to me. It doesn't feel like November, put it that way. Yeah, I'm going to come up here. I came up here last year and it snowed. I think it was March. We had a really bad snow. And I came up. I nearly got stuck up here, to be honest. and I managed to get up to bulk, and that was amazing. Well, I've said next time it snows properly up here, I'm going to come up, because this landscape's, I can imagine it being amazing. I've not seen this area in snow, but I bet it'd be amazing. Cheers, pal. Thanks, Steve. I'll see you again, mate. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully something will come through. Something more. Well, we've had something through, but it'd be nice to get these jets through. For anybody who's just joining, I'm just overlooking the Corris Valley in LFA 7, low fly area 7, which is the Mac Loop, where you get the military aircraft coming through, low level training. We've had, I think it's 5 Texans that come through today from Anglesey, RAF Valley, and an A400 that came up from Bryce Norton. We've had no jets as yet, but fingers crossed. Like I say, if anybody's on here that hasn't shared, if you don't mind sharing the stream, that'd be much appreciated. Right, let's have a look. Let's hope it turns. Don't go straight on if it's just gone through CAD. The only trouble with this area is very rarely they do go straight on and don't turn. Not gone through here, no, but it's gone through CAD. They normally turn left through here, unless it's gone straight on, which would be a shame. Hi Brad, had an A400, 5 Texans up to now. There is an Hercules, I've been told, it's gone through CAD, but it's not come through here. So I'm presuming it's gone straight on, which you don't see that often. They do tend to turn for this valley, but we might be unlucky with that one. I thought it'd been here by now. We're only about 5 miles away from CAD. I can't hear anything. Yeah, Darren, it's I've never seen a streak. I've seen saw a streaks through Thirlmere. I was up Thirlmere about 4 weeks ago. Saw one come through there. Can't remember seeing one come through here actually. Yes. What was that French one the other day? I was here the other week when the French come through. Was that I can't remember, was it an Hercules or was it an A400? I can't remember actually. I think that was an Hercules. Never know, I might come back. Weird that, innit? You think they'd try a different route, wouldn't you, sometimes? I filmed them from the pulpit, but I've never noticed where they've gone after they've gone through. It's a bit harder to see from the pulpit. You can't always see where they turn. Well, you can see them better from west. I don't know if anybody's seen a video I put on. It's had quite a lot of views. So I only put it up a couple of weeks ago. It's quite unusual. A Texan come through here, and I've never seen this before. If you look at it, if you go on my channel, it's a video. It's something like, there's the title something like never seen that before, or something like that. Anyway, this Texan comes through here, and when it got to here, normally they're here, say, and they go over the top here. Well, this one, it just seemed to dive down here and went down here to behind that hill. It must have been hellishly low. Never seen. It's obviously, he must have made some sort of error, because I've never seen a Texan dive down like that before behind that hill. Obviously they're training, aren't they? So they could make mistakes. I don't know, but looked like you were landing. Where was that from, Christopher? Was that from Cad? You saw that come through? Bulk is good. It is good for that, isn't it? Because obviously that's where you see the most passes, isn't it? Because they sometimes go straight on towards Orgepli. Yeah, I've not been up Bulk for a while. It's probably about 6 months. I need to go back up there. What I love about Bulk is they tend to come in really low, don't they, in the valley, then come up. So even if you stood in the car park, you still get a great view. Is that Hercules showing up on ADSB? Anybody know? Is it has it gone over to N? Yeah, Chubby Bulk. Yeah, the signals. Well, I can never get a signal. which isn't ideal. Well, I'm filming a bit blind today because I can't check the ADSB. I feel like my arm's been chopped off. I'm normally on it all the time, checking everything. A couple of WhatsApps with people I know, and the heads up groups. Feels a bit weird for filming without being able to check anything. Like I said, I've got this scanner now. I need to, this Uniden, this Bearcat I've just bought. I need to program it, but I've not got a clue how to do it. I don't know if anybody's got any tips with that, but just got this scanner, and I believe you have to program it. I'm not even getting it out of the box. I'm scared of opening the box. A bit of a technophobe. No, I bought a scanner. Oh, sorry, sorry, bud. Yeah, sorry, talking to Peter. I think he means tracker. If anybody's not liked this stream, if you don't mind just clicking the like button, that obviously all helps. Appreciate it. That's the valley that we're expecting the aircraft to come through. So nothing's come through the corridor that we know of. And a busy first hour, then it's gone a bit quiet now. I'm just going to grab a sandwich. I'm just going to put my camera on a stand. Keep it there. Just have a... Feels a bit weird being up here with I normally have Biggie when I don't know if anybody's seen my videos, but I have a dog, a bulldog, and he comes everywhere with me, and I thought it'd be so cold today, I didn't bring him, and now I wish I had. Feels weird being up here without him. North. Cheers, Darren. The best, isn't it, Marie? It's lovely. I absolutely love coming up here. Even if I don't see much, it's just nice to be sat up here. I thought it was Thursday, Friday it was shut. Didn't think it was shut on Wednesday. Might be wrong. If it shut Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you'd think today something had come over here, wouldn't you? Well, it swung back round, has it, Peter? Where did it come from originally? Where's it showing it's come from? Colwyn Bay. That's a shame. Never mind. Whereabouts are you, Tanya? What sort of area is it you live in? Oh, Isle of Man, nice one. You're a tax exile, are you? I should move over there. I went to Isle of Man about, God, it must have been about 30 years ago. And then I went back again. Went to Douglas about a year ago and had a couple of nights there. And to be fair, it was a decent night out. I enjoyed it. I did the train over to the Laxey Wheel. And yeah, it was decent. I enjoyed it. It was good. Best bit about it is the flight. You take off. We're waiting by EasyJet on a 737. It went up, and by the time it got up, it was going back down again. So I think it only took about 25 minutes. If that. It's weird, isn't it? How it's I don't really know how it works. The government in the Isle of Man, is it? Obviously, it comes under the United Kingdom, but I don't understand all this tax situation. How is it a bit like Scotland now? They have their own rules. They have their own little government, or what? I don't know. I say somebody might be able to educate me on that one. I don't. I know they do. I know it is different to the rest of the UK. But you still come under Westminster though for a lot of things, do you? Is it only is it like Scotland, I presume, then, where they have control of their own budget sort of thing, but you still come under Westminster for the bigger issues. What's it like, Ants? No, mate. I go on. I do TikTok lives, and I can do them in 4K. But on YouTube, they only let you do 1080. So I hope this is my first. This is only the first time I've gone streaming on YouTube. So I'm learning it really. Once I finish the film, I'll be editing it and trying to have a play around with it. So I just hope you get a decent picture if you're watching it on telly. Nice one. It's a bit weird, isn't it? How you can spend English notes there, but you can't use yours here. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Saying that though, you go to Scotland and get Scottish notes. When you go in the shops in England, nobody wants to take them off you, even though they're legal tender. Saying that, it's all going cashless now, isn't it? Which is a bit. We'll end up having no cash. Come on. Let's get something through. Gone a bit quiet. Can't even name anything above me, so. If anybody's just joined me, it'd be great if you don't mind sharing the stream. Like I said, this is my first time streaming on YouTube, so it'd be great if you can share it. And obviously the more people that see the channel, the better. That'd be great. joking, it ants. I don't know what's going on, me. But I won't get political. We don't want to fall out with anybody on it. Well, I hope this is better than Peppa Pig. At the moment, I wouldn't mind watching a bit of Peppa Pig myself. It's gone very quiet. Where are you, Peter? I don't know, Ants. I was only going to have a couple of hours. Like I said, it's my first time I've streamed on YouTube, so I wasn't really sure. I was going to do some normal video in this afternoon, but I don't know, I might take the gamble. I'll probably stay on a little bit longer. I just want to... I'm going to be staying here till about 4, 5. But I don't know if I'll be doing live until then. It just depends. It just depends how I feel, really. Well, it depends on the battery as well. Hi, David. Yeah, we've had 5 Texans, I think it is, and an A400. That was between about 10 o'clock and 11:30. But there's been nothing since. We've heard a lot of jets above us, and I believe they're F-35s, but nothing came through. And an Hercules went through CAD, but it didn't turn. I'm in the Corris Valley, so it didn't turn for where I am, unfortunately. But yeah, we've had something through. See, I still can't get the hang of this zoom. God, I touch it and move it about 1 millimetre, and it zooms in about 10 times. Ridiculous. I'll get it where I want it in the end. No. See you, Tanya. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Right. Yeah, I've got food and drink. But I'm about 2.5 hours from home. Normally I have a caravan down there, that site there. So I normally stay there. But the season's finished now. So I can't stay over, unfortunately. So I've got to drive back, which is about 2.5 hours from here. Set off this morning at 5:30. Yeah, I live in, I'm up near Bury, North Manchester. It's about 10 miles north of Manchester. So jump on the M60, M6, and then M56, is it? Come off at Queen's Ferry, cut through to Bala from there. Yeah, Oldham way. You're up 2.5 hours from me as well, then, aren't you? Dave. It's not somebody I've heard. I might have seen him on the chats, but I don't really know many people apparently that come down here, to be honest. Crazy, isn't it? We had 5 Texans come through in the space of like 45 minutes, and then they just stop. What time are we on now? 11:45. Right, so hopefully we'll get something this afternoon. Come on, what's happening here? It's better. I thought that the base has been shut Thursday, Friday, and it'd been nice today. I thought we might get quite a bit of traffic. I'm just going to put this onto power saver. If somebody do me a favour, just let me know if the picture goes. Because on TikTok, when you go into TikTok, if we go on power saver, the picture goes. So let me go on to power saver now. Like I said, if you can just let me know if it goes on me. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, like I said, if you just let me know if the picture starts going a little bit funny. Do you mind just giving me a bit of an heads up there? I'll just hopefully it'll be able to save me battery a bit. Is it still clear, Peter? Exactly the same, yeah. If it goes a bit funny, let me know. Like I said, when I'm on TikTok, if I go on if I put on power saver, the picture goes. But it's 4K, that you see. This is only 1080, so that's probably be all right. Cheers. Yeah, I've got it on now. But when it's on, when it's not on power saver, it stays about the same, the charge. But now I put it on power saver, I'm hoping the charge will go up. Should be all right. I put it on. I had it on a small. I got a very small charger, but I've just put it onto that big one that I brought. So hopefully it'll be all right now. It is going up now. Just realised I've got my Bluetooth on as well, so I'll turn that off. That won't be doing any good. That should be better. I've had my Bluetooth on all morning for no reason. Is the picture still okay, Brad? So I put it on power saver, so maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm seeing the comments coming up. They don't seem to be lagging on my end. Yeah, they probably what? Do you reckon they probably go back through bulk and then straight on on the way back? Can't hear anything though. It's really quiet. Can't even hear anything in the distance. Normally hear something. Hopefully the calm before the storm, as they say. It's charging again now. It was on 39, it's gone up to 43. Hi Riley, sorry, yeah, thanks for joining. I've had, like they said, yeah, 5 Texans we've had and an A400. An Hercules went through CAD, but it went straight on over Tallylin Lake. So we missed that one, unfortunately. I don't know if that's returned to base or not, but it's not come through. This live stream will be going on the channel later, Riley. I'll be saving it on so you can have a look, and I'll try and edit it if I can. This is my first, because you've just come on, this is my first YouTube live stream, so once I've finished I'll just have a play around with it. I don't really know how YouTube works. It's the studio, the editing studio on it. I've not downloaded any software to edit it, so I'll just have to use theirs and just have a play around. I'm a bit of an amateur in all this, but learning. Oh, I can steer them now, Peter, yeah. How are they? Just behind me. Sound like they're over Mac behind me. The sun's not come up today. We've been time at I thought it might come a bit higher, but it looks like it's not going to go any higher. '17, yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect to get 40 views. Yeah, it's great that. And like, thank everybody for sharing. Like I said, women not going to be on YouTube before, and having a lot less subscribers on YouTube. I thought I didn't know how many people had ended up on here, but that's great. It's just a slow process, isn't it? You got to slowly build it. But to be fair, when I started this 12 months ago, I only just a bit of an hobby really, because I've had the caravan and the jets come over. I thought, why not pop them on YouTube, and it just started like that. So I'm not doing it. I'm not intended to do it for anything special. It was just a bit of an hobby. But to be fair, I met some cracking people in the last 12 months. A lot more people than I expected. What, they squawking, Riley? Them hawks? Yeah, I'll have to keep my eye out on the weather. See when I'm coming back up here. Like I said, when the caravan's open, I'm here every week virtually. But now it's shut. It's a bit of a drive. Might be every fortnight possibly. Depends on the weather. Obviously, the weather here can be shocking, can't it? So you've got to keep your eye on it. Sometimes I set off from Manchester we get a lot of rain there, but sometimes I set off from there and it's like not bad. I come here and it's like torrential rain. Hi Wigglesway, thanks for joining, pal. It's my first live stream on YouTube this. I've normally gone I have a page on TikTok at UK MacLoop as well, same name. He's going live on there quite a bit, but I want to start trying to go on YouTube more because I can do landscape on YouTube. For anybody joining, we've had 5 Texans and an A400 through up to now. Gone a little bit quiet in the last hour, but hopefully this afternoon we'll get a bit more action. wander. Cheers, Brad. Just got it set on a stand at the moment. Just trying to warm myself up. It's gone a bit cold now because the sun's gone down behind me, so I'm just having to wander about and hoping something's going to come through. I've never been to Riyadh, never. I've seen it on alt videos, etc., but I've never been. Keep saying I'll go, but yeah, that's something I'd love to do. That. Been seeing some amazing footage from there. Well, the sun's gone down behind me now, so it's gone cold, but pretty well wrapped up. 180. Yeah, it's a full day, innit? So and it's only once a year, so you don't mind paying it, do you? I tell you, I go to. I've been a couple of times. Really good is the Goodwood Festival of Speed. That's fantastic. I don't remember he's ever been to that. But if you like anything like cars, planes, bikes, anything like that, the Goodwood Festival of Speed is a weekend you've got to go to. It's amazing. Right, warmed up a bit now, been walking around. Mate of mine goes to TTs all the time. He's absolutely bike crazy. I've got another mate who's just passed his bike test, and then he's gone out and bought, well, I said just passed, it was about a year ago I think, but he's gone out and bought a 1985 Harley Davidson. He absolutely loves it. Right big thing it is. But my first bike was when I was about 7, and I had the overlooking evil when you wound it up, you know, with the red stand. that's when I got a bit of a feel for bikes. Overlooking evil. Great memories. For anybody who's watching and not really sure what's going on, because sometimes people come on just find the channel. I'm actually in the Mac Loop, which is the McCuncliffe Loop, LFA 7, low fly area 7 in Wales, and it's where the military, usually American and the British military, do their low fly training. I'm in an area called Corris Valley, and the Mac Loop is a circular, as it says, a loop, and it's around about, and I'm guessing here, somebody might know more better than me, but I'd say it's about a 20-mile loop, maybe a bit more. 20 mile-ish, I'd have thought. I'm sure Darren would know. And they tend to go around anti-clockwise. And the most popular part of the Mac Loop, I'd say for most people, is Cad East, Cad West. Cad West, that's where most people go with their families and children and stuff. But you've got about 6 or 7 different viewing area spots that you can find on the loop. You've got Spur, you've got Bulk, Cad East, Cad West, Corris, Craft Centre. You can get where I am here. And some days it's quiet, some days it's busy, just potluck. It's not a bad guess, 20 mile is it? 21 mile is it? I've never had a bike. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have something like that, but I'd kill myself. I'd be coming off it within 24 hours. There's no chance there's no chance I'm getting a bike. Don't trust myself. Cheers, Peter. How far away, whereabouts is that? Right, nice one. Are there any typhoons up on the east side still? I know there were this morning. Seeing this and all the places to sit, I'm sat in the only place where there's some shade. Last time I came up here, because it was obviously I think it was October, the sun was higher, but it drops quite right behind these trees behind me, right behind the trees there. These trees are shading me here. I could go over there, it's a bit sunnier, but I like this spot. Don't know what it'll do to the video with it being dark behind me. Quite a few people join now, 47 people, appreciate that. For those that have just joined me, this is my first YouTube stream. I'm just trying to I put loads of videos on. I got about 450 videos, but never gone live on YouTube, so I'd appreciate it if anybody's not shared the live stream yet. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't mind just sharing it, and hopefully can get a few more people watching, and then if something comes through, we can all enjoy it. That'd be great. Thanks very much for that. I'm sure something will come through this afternoon. That'll be alright. Get a Texan through. Another Texan. Surprised there's not been many Hawks up. Been quite a few Texans. Yeah, cheers, Ant. Yeah, if anybody can like the stream as well, again, that helps. Everything sharing, subscribing and liking all helps the channel. Thanks very much. Cheers, Ben. Thanks for that. I've not been down for a couple of weeks. I'm at Loop. I said the weather's been not been great, but it's nice to be back. I'll try and get down here a bit more, and hopefully get some good videos, get some good live streams. I'll start going on YouTube live a bit more, I think. Just need some F-15s going up and coming through here this afternoon. That's what we need. Come on. The Marks like to tease us, don't they? And they go up over angles saying they'll stay there for like an hour, just dog fighting. Can I hear something? Is it a Texan? I think it is. There we go. Straight over the top of me again. That's unusual again. They normally come out front of me. Hopefully he'll come back round. Six Texans. I said, you think with so many Texans were coming through, you think you'd get the odd arc, wouldn't you? I said they've been unusual today though. I said they've gone straight over the trees behind me where normally they come over here. This tree's over there in the distance, they come across the front of me. Oh, a bit surprised. Surprised to see them taking that route. I'll wander down here. If it comes back through, I'll try and see if I can get it from a different angle. Thanks for the likes, everybody. The thumbs up, appreciate that. It's jumped up to 50, that's great. It's gone up about 15 in the last couple of minutes, so appreciate that. I said if you can keep sharing the stream, that'd be brilliant as well. There's a path down there you can go to. Show you this path where it leads. It's a bit slippy down here though. What I don't want to do on a live feed is end up on my backside. So you can come down here. And you can then cut through here. Just show you. What it's like. It might be a bit boggy. Yeah, it is. You can cut through here and you can sit on the edge over there, which is a nice spot. And then you come down here. That's how this is how you get to the that road down there. It's a bit wet today, so I'm not going to go down there. I'm on my backside. Oh, for this text on my back. I don't know what it's doing. I'll walk down here. Getting the sun a bit warmer. What me, a great clip, what me falling, yeah. There's some trees right here. Get rid of them trees, it'd be brilliant. This would be a fantastic spot. It's just, you put them trees there. Get the sun all day here as well. Let's stay a minute, see if this Texan comes back or somebody comes through. Cheers, Darren. Thanks for joining us, mate. I'll have a good one. It's a lot warmer. We're getting sun here. Hi Marie. Just had another Texan through. Corris. So 6 Texans today. It's been a bit of a Texan Tuesday, as this. That's a good title, isn't it? Texan Tuesday. Won't mind a Typhoon Tuesday. That'd be better, wouldn't it? Lost focus has it, right, let's have a look. Let's put it back on to take power saver off. Oh yeah, it's gone a bit weird, hasn't it? I've moved, might just because I've moved. Let's move again. Being awkward. Wonder why it's done that. That's weird. I don't know why it's done that. Let's go back over here. Yeah, I know, Murray. I don't know. It's blurred at my end, to be honest. I don't know why. Don't know why it's done that. Let's have a look. See why it's gone blurred. Are we back? Let's come back on it. And the weird thing is, the same time it went blurred, it was saying I've been live 2 hours 40 minutes, and now at the top it says been live 1 hour 59. So the clock at the top has gone back 45 minutes, which is a bit weird. I don't know why it's done that. And that happened at the same time it went blurred, so bit of an odd one. So I'm not sure what it's recorded and what it hasn't now. It said 2 hours something before. Yeah, it's on 2 hours now. It says live 2 hours. Before it definitely said 2 hours 40. Maybe it's something at YouTube's end. Must be. Still says 54 thumbs ups though, so the thumbs ups and and people online's right. It just says live 2 hours. Don't understand that. Come on, we need some decent jets through here, don't we? We need some F-15s, we need some F-35s. Come on, something. Don't mind a Texan, but 6 is enough. Just a couple of Hawks would be nice. No problem, Marie. Thanks for watching. Obviously a lot of people go up Cad East and Cad West. I just like to sometimes come up somewhere a bit different, but I do need to go back to Cad West and do a video, so I've not been up there for a while. So I've had an A400 and 6 Texans. There's my glove gun. There it is. Just keep yourself occupied and a wander. That's the beauty of being up here, at least you can have a wander. You can't do that at Cad West. You just got to sit there. It's between Corris and McCuntliffe. Not far from a place. It's a diffy forest basically, but it's a bit of a walk up here. Like I said, it's about 20 minutes walk when you park the car, because you can't park your car up here because it's forestry. They don't like you parking your car, and they have gates that they lock sometimes, so you can't drive up because they lock the gate. Your car's stuck. I'll have a wander down here and just show you the area. Still see the aircraft as they come through. Some people do like to watch from this corner here, but it's a little bit lower. I prefer to be where I was before. It's off the A487, Marie. So it's the same road. It's the same road that Cad East and Cad West is on. You just carry on past the Corris Craft Centre on the right, past Corris on the left, and you drive about another half a mile. There's the road. Look at Texans coming back. Texans coming back, I think. There it is. I'm a bit out of the way here. A bit out of the way here, put the end of a Texan. Yeah, so that's the road down there. That's A487. I'll make my way back up here if anything else comes through. I don't want to be down here, it's a bit out of the way. No, I didn't. I can only hear him coming, but I didn't hear him. Walk back up here and be a bit out of the way there. Seven Texans. Nothing out, I'm gonna an A400. Need some jets through, that's what we need. Better. don't know if that's the same Texan that came through before. I don't know. There we go. Another one. 8 Texans. It is Texan Tuesday, isn't it? Come on, we need something apart from Texans. I don't mind seeing the Texans, but come on, eight's enough now. Let's get something else through. Come on, there's got to be, surely they're going to have, Hawks have got to come through. If all these Texans are coming through, you definitely expect under the odd Hawk, wouldn't you? I'm hoping some F-15s go up this afternoon. They tend to go up after 1 o'clock, that's what I've found recently. So I'm hoping we get some action there. Weird that, isn't it? If you had all these texting, do you think you'd have some Hawks up? Because obviously they're still training, aren't they? Anyway. Are we going to hit 10 Texans today? What do you reckon? Not going to now 8, is it? Yeah, I'm confident. Got to stay confident. I'm gonna walk down here again. I've got to keep walking. It's a bit chilly. Hope you don't mind me wandering around. Hope we don't go blurry again. It shouldn't do. The internet's why the mast is right facing me, so I don't know why it went on blur before. Hi Bob. 7? Is it 7? I thought that's 8. Is it not? I've lost count. I thought that was 8. Might be wrong. I'm sure it's 8 because was the 7th one not the one when I walked down the other way? Nearly missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you what it is. I've walked back towards this similar area again. It must be something about this little area here. When I walk down here, it goes slightly pixelated. So it might just be that little spot there. I think this Texan's coming back again. I can hear it again. Nine Texans. Hi David, how you doing, pal? Did you go to... Oh, did you message me? Oh, I think you messaged me, didn't you? You couldn't go to bulk. I can't jump off this stream. I can't pause it like I can on TikTok. That's why I didn't reply to you. I could have read your message. Yeah, the picture wasn't blurred at my end. I don't know if it's come back again now. It's clear. Put it on power save. It's probably just because it doesn't like power saver. That's what it is. Been lovely here, David. It's no breeze. Sun's been out. Sun's gone down a bit now. It's got a bit chilly, but we had a A400 this morning, and we've had 9. I think it's 9 Texans. So we're going to start calling it Texan Tuesday, I think. Still can't get the hang of this bloody Zoom. Cheers, Kenny. Thanks for watching anyway, pal. I'm hoping to stay on a bit longer. Hoping something comes through jet-wise, but I'm not sure they will. Never know. At this rate, we'll end up with about 12 Texans coming through. I said I don't mind a Texan, but it'd be nice to have something a bit different now. The Stritz came through before, David, but it didn't turn at Corris Corner. Went straight across Tallerlin Lake. So it didn't come down here. I had an A400 this morning when I first arrived about 10 o'clock. Came up from Swansea side. I think it went over Aberystwyth and then come through. But that Strix didn't turn. Nice, Steve, right, mate? I don't know if you've seen it, Steve, but I think we've had 9 Texans. We've had an A400 and 9 Texans, just Texans, that's all we've had. I said I appreciate the shares, guys. Quite a few of you shared the page, the channel. Much appreciated that. My first YouTube live this. Just doing it so I can save it later and then have a play around. See if we can edit it. Not really sure what to expect when I finish, but just thought I'd try it today. But it's been great to see so many people come on. Appreciate it. Come on. It's got to have I think we're gonna get something through this afternoon. We're gonna get some jets through this afternoon. Something's gonna happen. I can feel it in my blood. Right. I feel it in my waters. It's not blood. What am I talking about? That's my site down there. Gutted the season's finished. Can't stay over, sleep over. It's a shame. Season's only goes from season finishes end of November. Back the 1st of March. How amazing is that view though? I never tire of looking at it at all. No problem, Steve. Thanks for watching, pal. It's up at 5:30 this morning. Well, no, set off at 5:30 this morning. I've not been up here for a couple of weeks. If I don't come up every week, I start to get winds me up. I like to get down at least once a week, but like I say, it's not as easy when you can't stay down there really. Well, we aren't paying for an hotel or something. But it's about 2.5 hours drive from where I am. Not too bad. It's not a bad drive, to be fair. Like I was saying before, I can't jump off YouTube, so if anybody does get any heads up or just keeps an eye on the ADSB on the tracker, I'd appreciate it if you can let us know if anything looks like coming through. That'd be great. I said normally I can jump on ADSB and on the heads up pages and keep a track of it, but I can't today, unfortunately. Nine Texans stick, can you believe it? I think I've had days where I've had 5 or 6, but I can't remember having 9. Not by this time, anyway. I don't know if it's the same one that's going around 9 times. No. I don't know what the record is for Texans. What is it? I managed to skive a day off today. Got appointments tomorrow, so I've pushed them back to tomorrow. Cheers, Brad. Tell you what, I've not seen any typhoons in the loop for quite a few times. Last few times I've been, it's been a while since I've seen any come through actually. I believe there were 3 at Blackpool. Was it what are we on now? Tuesday. Was it Friday or was it Monday? They come over to Saudi Arabia or something like that. It was something, I can't remember. But yeah, I believe the typhoons were there. I'm going to put this back on power saver, but if my screen goes, somebody just let me know and I'll just jump back off again, turn power saver off. But I'm just trying to keep an eye on this battery. It's alright at the moment, I'm on about 65%, so should be alright, but just I said if it goes a bit blurry, just let me know and I'll turn it back on. If anybody's not tapped the thumbs up, it'd be great if you can, just give us a like. Obviously it all helps. And if you haven't subscribed, it'd be great if you could subscribe to the channel or share. The Conkless down there, that way, just over there. That's when they swing back round and go back round here, all the way around there, back to Bulk, which is over there. Can we get our 10 for Texan? No A400's knocking about. I think there were two or three now. There were two or three up this morning about 10 o'clock. Well, about South Wales. calm before the storm. Fingers crossed. Still quiet. Plenty of time yet. Went to Barton the other day, Barton Aerodrome. Don't know if anybody's been there. It's had a bit of a nosy. Obviously it's mainly helicopters and light aircraft. It's a grass runway. But I'll tell you what, cracking little setup. Really nice bar, restaurant, like a little cafe bar. Really decent food. Seating area outside. A little viewing platform. And the Chinooks were there on Thursday refueling. Just my luck, I went on Friday. I missed them. But yeah, enjoy that. It's a decent, nice little place. You can park up as well. You can go in. There's no barriers. Just drive straight in. You can park right next to the runway. Just sit there. You can just have something to eat. Look at the aircraft. You never know. You could be lucky because, like I said, Apaches, Merlins, and Chinooks have all been known to land there to refuel. So yeah, if you're ever up that way, Manchester way, pop in there, Barton Aerodrome. Fingers crossed. Can't hear anything yet. Hopefully get something over here. There's some F-35s up here this morning. Really loud above my head, but didn't drop down. Where's your local, was it your local aerodrome you mean? Whereabouts is that? Shobden Aerodrome, right. I keep thinking of I've been to a couple now, I keep thinking of maybe trying a few more aerodromes, just have a nosy, just put some different content on. Because some of them are decent. What's that place, what's the one near Shrewsbury it's supposed to be alright? Just took it off Power Saver again. So it must be that. I'll keep it off. Strawberry. What's there, Peter? What do you tend to see there, mate? Is it Chinooks or patches or what? That's not too far from me. Well, I could pull about an hour and a half. Shobden. Never heard of it. Whereabouts in the country is that, Shobden? Right. Strawberry. So let's hope some F-35s come through. Be a nice end to the afternoon. We get a couple of jets through. What time are we on? 1:15. The Vulcans, they're helliciously loud, aren't they? I actually saw them do a flyby at Goodwood Festival of Speed. Fantastic. Don't get me wrong, I love love watching watching the jets now, but I'd still rather watch some of the older school jets come through. The F-35 gets some terrible reviews of people. A lot of people don't like him, do they? I don't know why. I don't mind it, but I was reading something yesterday. I don't know what it was in. It's on the internet, but it's like an aviation channel, and they were absolutely tearing into the F-35, saying it was a bit of a massively overpriced and not worth its money, basically. But I don't know. Don't mind if we have 35s today. So I've noticed about Wales, obviously I've been coming over here quite a lot now because I've got this place down there. But there's no pavements on any roads anywhere. Nobody walks anywhere. It's like, how do people get about without and they've got a car? You don't see people on bikes, cycling. You don't see people walking. I've never seen lightning. I'd love to have seen a lightning come through. Now I've never gone viewing anything from Dinas Mawdrey. I don't know what it's like. I've been to there's quite a nice little cafe there. There's something to eat. Dinas Mawdrey, yeah, the cafe's lovely. But I've never actually been there when anything's come through, so I don't know what sort of view you get or anything. I know it's like just before Spur, isn't it? But yeah. It's quite a low level that though, isn't it? So presumably quite high. So what's it like down there? The view of them coming around the loop. Do you get a decent view then? Like I said, I know it's your roadside. There's no hills there, is there really? It's quite flat, isn't it? Because obviously after that you've got bulk, etc. But yeah, I've never really looked around that side. I was just saying before, I don't know if anybody heard. Slate quarry. What, Dinas Mawdrey? Slate. How close do they get there? I'll have a look at that. I just want to try some different. I like to look at different places. I won't mind. I've said before. I don't know if he's on here, Steve, at the time, but that mast there. There's a road goes up to it, and I'm pretty certain if you sit at that mast, you can see right down this valley and through that cut in there where they come through. So I wouldn't mind sitting up there, but I'm gonna have to get a bike because I'm not walking up there. It's supposed to be a right trek, about 45 minutes to an hour walk. Let's get up there. It's all fenced off, but I definitely wouldn't mind going up there and seeing what it's like because it's high up as well. You'd be level with the aircraft. I'll have a look at that. Cheers, pal. We've not had a Texan for a while, have we? Come on, we need another Texan. Let's get to number 10. Don't know what Cad West is like today. Went past the lay-by before. It was about 8:30. There's only about 6 cars on it. Saw about 5-6 people stood on the hill. As soon as the weather goes a bit cold, you can get on it. Well, it's not been a bad day for them. They saw that Strix come through as well. Up there, Hans, yeah. Do you mean going up to that mast? I definitely need to do it. Trouble is, I don't know exactly where the path is, the road. I know the road. I think I know where it is, how to get to it, but I've looked on Google Earth. I can't make out the path. But there's got to be a road up there, because obviously how did they get that mast up there? They must have drove it up. The road starts, I think it's somewhere in Cairns down there. Near the pub, I believe. I definitely need to give it a go. I weren't sure if them tall trees would be in the way if I stood at the mast. But then I'm thinking to myself, I don't think they would. I don't think they would be in the way, because the trees around it are very low. Definitely worth a nose there. Quiet again. No, nothing in there. Can't hear anything in the above me. Time for another sandwich, I think. Why not? $20. Yeah, there's about 5 or 6 on there when I come past. I said at about 6:30. So, what, 20 cars, David? Or you mean 20 people? All the diehards are there. People. Let's hope they know something I don't then, David. What do you reckon? Tell you what, Dave, when I went to Wharton the other week, it was a week last Thursday. I tell you, I've never stood with more knowledgeable people in my life. I couldn't believe the things they're coming out talking about. Going back to World War One, aircraft, World War Two aircraft, pilots, names of all the pilots, all the German pilots, all the ones with the most kills, about certain pilots in the Luftwaffe and Royal Air Force, and I couldn't believe it. There's some really, really knowledgeable guys up there, and they're there. They said they go up there 2 or 3 times a week. Really nice guys were. Very enjoyable that was, and really enjoyed. Spent the whole day up there. Unbelievable, mate. Honestly, can't even describe how much they knew. It was unbelievable. There's one pilot, German pilot, who was telling me about a young lad. I think he died when he was about 22. And the head of the Gestapo, I reckon, had been killed in his plane. And he had something like 400 odd kills. He was only 22-year-old, and they were telling me that he was a bit of a lad, and he knocked off with the. He didn't realise he saw this girl, and he was seeing her. And one of his mates said to him, "You do realise who that is, don't you?" He says, "Well, it was like the head of the. It was the daughter of the head of the Gestapo," and he'd been seeing this girl behind her dad's back, and he was like, but they didn't do anything because he was such a good pilot. They like let him get away with all sorts, but in the end, he got ideas above his station, and they reckon that they like nobbled his plane, and he ended up dying. I can't remember his name. It was a 3-barreled name, but they said he was one of the most successful pilots ever. It was really interesting. There's a YouTube thing all about him. YouTube video. So something else was telling me about, and I didn't know about this. Never even heard of it. The Freckleton disaster. I didn't know anything about it. When that aircraft went into the school, just next to Wharton, it wasn't a thing I'd ever heard of. Terrible. So I watched that on YouTube as well. All about that. Something like 40 odd people died, and like 30 odd of them were children. Terrible. Can't remember what sort of plane it was, a Freckleton disaster, but was it United States Air? Was it a United States Air Force plane? I don't think it was. I don't think it was Royal Air Force. Well, sorry folks, got a bit of a lull now. But thanks to everybody who's stuck with it. Not had any jets through at all today, just the Texans and the A400. But appreciate you sharing the stream, it's been brilliant. And for giving us a thumbs up as well. And if you can subscribe, that'd be great as well. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get something. Something's still going to come through. Before the sun goes down. Oh yeah, I remember saying I was 80th this year, yeah. 44. What was it, a Liberator? They're massive, aren't they? Are they 4-engined? I think they're 4-engine. Yeah, I think they're 4-engine now, the bomber. Right hefty thing. If anybody's just joined us, I'm just overlooking the Corris Valley. Corris is down there, it's the village. Little village down there, got a pub, shop, museum, steam train. Nice little place. So this is the Corris Valley, and the aircraft come from round that corner there, from that valley there. Go usually straight across in front of me over towards McCuncliffe. It's known as LFA 7, which is Low Fly Area 7 on the Mac Loop, McCuncliffe Loop, where the Royal Air Force and the United States Air Force do their low-level training. And up to now we've seen 9 Texans, which is the trainer from RAF Valley. We've seen an A400, so we've not seen any jets come through as of yet. So that's where we are. The Mac Loop, it's a loop, it's around about 20 miles through the valleys. There's about 5 or 6 spots where you can view the aircraft coming through from. On some days you get nothing, other days you can get loads. You just never know, it's potluck. No point coming at bank holidays or weekends, just Monday to Friday. Yeah, sorry, yes, it is similar to it. Yeah, it's got the same tail, hasn't it, as a Lancaster. Very, very similar to one. I think they're telling me the school. I think the school might still be there. Obviously, obviously they don't know how much of it is damaged, but I think there is still a school there, and a memorial. So what are you doing, David? Are you coming up in the next few days, and are you going to leave it now? Yeah, it's harder, and it comes to winter, it's harder to get down, and it's colder, and I don't think I'll be back next week. Weather permitting, possibly the week after. I definitely want to come down if it snows. I keep saying I want to come down because I can. I've been down once before when it snowed, and it was fantastic. I just fancy doing it, but it's just so cold, isn't it? So as long as it's not windy. Now the main thing is it's not windy. Nothing worse than wind. Can't stand it. Got another half marathon on Sunday in Manchester, so I don't think I'll be wanting to climb up here Monday and Tuesday. My legs will be aching. Well, 3 half marathons in 6 weeks. Must be mad. Not as fit as your lad. Keeps me fit. I won't be doing another half marathon now till New Year, when weather gets a bit better. This is the last one. Don't mind if it's like this. And it's not windy. Don't even know Eaton Park. It's like a massive park in North Manchester. Got to run around there 4 times. It's just over 5 kilometres circular. And I have to go around 4 times around there. And then I'll be going around Prestwich and having a few beers, I think. Oh, going to Manchester. It's not as flat as you think. I thought it was flat, but I looked the other day. There's a couple of quite hilly sections. There's one section that's about 1.5 kilometres long, and it goes up about, in 1.5 kilometres, it goes up about, I think it was something like 40 metres. So it's quite, it is quite, there is a couple of quite hilly sections to it, but we'll get around. Well, it has gone quiet now, hasn't it? Very quiet. Well, I've had a couple of people said there were F-35s knocking about, and I heard them this morning, and somebody said there's some this afternoon, but not seen them, have we? Hi Nigel. You alright, pal? Yeah, fingers crossed. Went bad this morning. I've had loads of Texans. We've had 9 Texans through and an A400 up to about 12ish, quarter to 1. Then nothing now. It's just gone really quiet. There's some F-35s above us this morning, really loud. I was hoping they were going to drop down, but they never did. So, not really sure what to expect this afternoon. It'll probably start getting dark. Start going dark about 4 o'clock, does it? Here. So I bet I won't be here much longer after 4. What time is it now? 2. So a couple of hours. So hopefully something comes through in the next couple of hours. Like I said, anybody who's watching, if you don't mind sharing the stream. I know sometimes when you get a bit of a lull like this, it can be quite hard watching. But yeah, I'd appreciate it if you can share the stream, and hopefully your patience will pay off and something will come through for us. You always say you never know. When you least expect it, something happens. I suppose that's what makes it even better. You just never know what's going to happen. I know they're shut. Lakenheath and Connors, Lakenheath's shut Thursday, Friday, I think. Yeah, because of holidays. They said Thanksgiving. I'm not sure. I thought they normally start about 1 o'clock when they're on lates. So maybe we'll see something. Don't know. Have a yak. I'm not even got it out of the box, mate. I'm scared of taking it out. I don't know what to do with it. It's still in box. Big wrapper on. I need to get it out, but I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. So I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to like take it to somebody that knows what they're doing and ask them to do it. I'm scared of messing it up. Because I believe if you like, when I went to Wharton, they're telling me that they know of people that have bought these scanners and they've set them up wrong from the start and messed them up. So I'm a bit scared of ruining it. Yeah, I need to go on and just do it step by step, but I need to have like a couple. Well, knowing me, I'll probably need a full day to do it properly. Them guys, when I went to Wharton that time, they should telling me, I was telling them about getting a scanner, and they were saying, if you come up again, bring it up. There's a guy here, I think we called Mike. There's a guy here who can program it for you. They were dead helpful. I don't know how long it takes to program it, but the way they were talking is he could do it for me. Because they're saying, I believe, that some places charge you for doing it, and they like charge you per frequency or something. Programming each frequency, and I thought, forget that, I'm not doing that. Getting ripped off. Well, I've been told to get a broadsword. Then somebody else said, no, don't get one of them. But when I looked up broadsword, there's about 10 different ones. So I didn't know which one to get for the Mac Loop. Because depending on what sort of area you're going to be at, you've got to get a different type of aerial. So again, I need to go on Facebook pages and ask people. I know it's got to be an high gain one, but there's so many different ones. I don't want one that's about 6 foot long. But I just don't want anything out of them. I've got this scanner and I've not got a clue how to use it. What's that? £10 to £15 for what, sorry? What's a D902? Is that an aerial you mean? D902. D902. So that's one I need to get, is it, mate? Right, I'll have a look. Alright, so you have different aerials for different types of aircraft. So I didn't even know that. So obviously the guys at Wharton, they're telling me they don't go to the Mac Loop. They're just stood at the runway at Wharton, and they're listening to like the tower, they're listening to personnel or whatever, and listening to the pilots coming into land. But that's all very short range, isn't it? So they will have they're just like a really short aerial. And what sort of distance, if I'm in the Mac Loop now, sat here, what sort of distance do they usually pick up? How far are you talking? Nice one. Yeah, they gave me some frequencies, but they're all like Wharton Tower and stuff like that, which obviously is handy if I'm going up there. But you know, they had I think they gave me a NATO frequency, so I presume, is that the one you're talking about, the military frequency? Because if you go on the NATO frequency, there's only one frequency in there for everything, for all the military. Right, line of sight. So that's what I don't understand though, because sometimes I've been stood on say bulk, and I've been listening to them talking, and and you can hear the pilots a long time before they come through bulk. So I don't understand that line of sight, because obviously that can't be line of sight. It's as if they're like picking them up, say 3 or 4 minutes before, saying, "Oh, we're going to go low level in the loop." So they're not the ones that I've heard people quite a few times listening to pilots saying they're going to go to the loop. Yeah, so I don't understand that. You can see the shadow creeping up the valley there now. The sun goes down behind me. I need to have a wander. The legs are seizing up. Sun's gone right down now. Keep the old legs moving. Hi Tanya. Just more Texans I think since you've been. We've had 9 Texans through today and an A400, that's it, no jets. So yeah, it's just a bit of a weird one really. I can't remember if I've seen that many Texans and nothing else. Pretty, no Hawks. We've heard some F-35s I think up loud above us, but they didn't drop down. The sun's going down, but it's still probably get about an hour and a half. That'll start going darker, so I'm just hoping we get something through, something else through. No, still keep being patient, hopefully something will happen. Here we are. See him sweeping round. God, they caught me by surprise. God. Weren't expecting them. Let's see if they come back round. 2 hawks. Great. At least we've seen something else. Apart from Texans. Hi Ghost, how you doing, pal? So I just had 2 hawks. I'm sorry, I missed. I think I got the first one, but the second one, I think I missed it. Don't know if he saw it or not. But then they swooped round. Looked like they're coming round again for a second pass. Because I saw them when they went past me. Don't know if you saw it, but they went all the way around there. So I'm hoping they're going to come back round. But they come from nowhere. Normally get a bit of a warning. I think I only heard them for about 2 seconds. That's not bad then. We've had 9 Texans, we've had an A400, we've had 2 hawks. So and hopefully something else is going to come through. Cardigan Bay, right. Cheers, pal. I've not got me. It's my first. Don't know if it's my first stream on YouTube, so I'm not, and I can't pause it. So I've not got. I was going to bring me a tablet today, and I could have put ADSB on and the trackers and check the heads up, but I didn't bring it, so I'm a bit filming blind, really. Just relying on people keep letting me know. But them 2 hawks that just came through then, that was we hope you caught them. I said that second one. He caught me out because he went straight above my head again instead of going around the front of me. Yeah, no, I didn't get any warning either. I normally hear them. You can normally hear them a few seconds before, but they were pretty much on top of me. Well, at least there's a few things going up now anyway. Let's just see what happens. been a bit unusual, some of these passes today. I said normally when I'm up here, they come around the front of me and then over these trees here, which is like nowhere near where I am. But today, quite a lot that just come straight through, straight at me and right over the top of me. Which obviously it's a lot harder to film them when they come straight at me like that. Especially when they're close together. I think what I'll do next time, if they come through again, I'll just follow the second one. Instead of following the first one, then losing the second one. I know, straight over the top of me. You can get them coming at you, can't you? But as soon as they come like near you, you just can't. It's difficult to film. I came up here one day. It was unbelievable. I had I think it was six F-15s came through twice. And where was I stood? I was sat here, and they come right at me. But I managed to get them all on. But they went right over the top of me as well. But with the F-15s, the Americans, they seem to fly a bit further apart, I always find. But the Royal Air Force, they tend to be a lot closer together. So they're harder to film. Maybe it's just me making excuses and I'm just rubbish. At least you know the Orcs are up anyway, so we might possibly get some more more Orcs coming through. If anybody's joined the channel and you're wondering where I am, it's the Corris Valley, looking down on the village of Caynus, down there. Got Corris in the distance over there. And the aircraft come around that corner to the left of Corris. Sometimes they come over the top. You got them both, did I? Thought I missed the second one, David. Don't know how I managed to get in because they're so close together. Them. Thought I totally missed it. I was just waving the camera at it. I couldn't see what I was filming. I think it was plus pot luck. The F-15s don't usually come over here. They go across the front of me here. Oh, I can hear them rumbling now. Something rumbling to the towards Mac's side of me. Don't know if that's them Orcs from before, maybe. Oh yeah. You can hear them. I'm not sure if they're them Orcs or not. I can't see anything above them. Yes, I can. I'm just seeing it in there going around that cloud up there. Might see it come out the other side. I think it's an Orc. Going back towards Dog Fly, looks like. That's sort of over the Tallinn Lake, but high up. I think it was an Orc, that. Dead clear sky today, so you can see them high up. Well, we've got some noise above us now anyway, so something's happened. We've got a bit of activity, that's good. Something else above me now. Yeah, I can only hear them when they come round. I can normally hear them. That's pretty much bulk over there, right in the distance, that L. So you tend to hear them coming round, and then when they get to CAD, it's weird. When you sat here, they just tends to go quiet for about 30 seconds, and then they appear. It's weird how like you stood in different parts of the loop, how you get the different sounds with the hills, obviously different contours of the hills. But thanks to everybody for the thumbs up, appreciate it, and thanks for sharing the stream, and thanks for being patient, sticking with us. Quite a few of you have been on here all day, and it obviously went a bit quiet between 12:30 and 1:30, and hopefully it's going to pick up a little bit. So yeah, thanks for sharing. It's made a massive difference. This being my first live stream on YouTube, I wasn't sure if I'd get many people watching. You at Connersby on Thursday, are you, Ghost? I've never been to Connersby. I keep saying I'll go to these bases, but yeah, I've not been to Lake and Eve. I've never been to Connersby. I've always just been at the Loop or up the lakes. But yeah, I need to give it a go. I believe parking's alright at Connersby. There's like a parking area and they were doing some work on it or something. Last time I looked, I was going to go somewhere and they said it was hard to park because they were doing work. I might be wrong. I thought that was Connersby. So it put me off going. So I thought I'm going to park when I get there. So parking's not bad. I'm always a bit dubious driving all the way up there because I don't really know when the first time you go somewhere, you don't know where you're going and where to park and everything. Where to stand. I like seeing them taking off, but what I've noticed when I've looked at a lot of people's videos, they always seem to be landing. But I'd rather see them taking off, but obviously I don't know where to stand. That's the trouble. But if you're at Coningsby, can you actually see them taking off, or where you stand, is that where they could land? And can you see him taking off at Lake and Eve, David? Or are you stood at the end where they're coming in? Yeah, I'll have to go down and have a look. Tell you what, the trouble is, all the bases are miles away from where I am. I'm like North Manchester. There's no bases up here. They're all like, they're all about 3 hours drive away. It's just a bit of a pain, but I'll have to stay over one night at an hotel or something, B&B or something. Question is, are we going to get that 10th Texan? I've had 9 Texans today. I don't think I've ever had 10. So what's that, Ghost? Crash? Oh, gate 2 you mean? Gate 2, is that these? Is that near where you can park as well? So you're not like, or is it a bit of a walk round to there? Oh, cheers, mate. So what is it? Crash Gate 2. That's at Coningsby, is it? There we go. What's this come through? We got an helicopter, I think. What is it? Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's a light aircraft, I think. Yeah, Peter, something's coming through here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's just a little. It's a little private. Is it a little private aircraft? Anybody on ADSB? Tell us what this is. What's this, Ghost? Well, it's one of those. Not sure. Quite high up. It's got the what they call them to land on the water. On water, I think. That is that one. Is it like mountain rescue or something? Sneaky on that. I've seen that before around here. Never seen that before come through here in all the time filmed. Bright yellow. See it's steam train down there, see it? All the steam coming up from the station. It's either on its, oh no, is it? Or somebody, no it's not. I thought it was a steam train. I think somebody's just lit a fire in their house. I thought it was a steam train. It might be. No. The 10th Texan. Are we going to see 10 Texans in a day? Don't think I've seen that many ever. An F-152. Is it, are they like Coast Guard or something, or is it just a private aircraft that? Bit of an unusual visitor anyway, something different. Don't look like we're going to get many FF-15s, F-35s, is it? Any Typhoons? It's not looking good for them today. When I first saw that come in then, it looked like, it sounded like an helicopter. Looking at it, I couldn't work out what it was. Somebody's warming himself up down there. Like the coal fire. What's that, Ray? Aviat Husky. What? The what's just come through before? Right, the new one on me, that, mate. Never seen that through here ever. And I must have, I've took hundreds of videos. I've never seen that come through here. Is it one of them? It looked like it had. Was it one of those with the floats on it, where it could land on water? That. Getting a bit chilly now. I've got gloves on and my fingers are cold. Yeah, floats. I thought that's why I looked at it weird. It was coming towards me. I couldn't work out what it was. Glad I didn't bring our biggie now. It's getting a bit too cold for him. I thought it might be a bit cold. Bulldogs don't do cold. That's not been bad there. Up to now, what was it? A400, 9 Texans, one of the Aviat, 2 Orcs. It's a shame we've had none of the big boys through. Thanks to everyone again for liking and the thumbs ups and sharing the channel. Much appreciated. Quite enjoyed coming on YouTube for the first time. Like I said, I've been Done a few lives on TikTok. Can't do them in landscape, so thought I'd have a go on YouTube instead. I'll have to apologise for me just wandering around and keeping my feet warm. It's getting a bit cold. Cheers, Peter. Hopefully we'll get that in the next 10-15 minutes. Be number 10 that on a Texan Tuesday. I hope you've enjoyed the live anyway, everybody. Hope, like I said, it's been quite enjoyable. Nice to speak to a few new people, never spoke to before. And hopefully, I don't know how it works with YouTube, I'll find out when I finish, but hopefully this live will be saved on the channel so you'll be able to share it or go back and watch it later. I'll try and do a bit of editing as well. See the sun gone down now, shadows cover the hill now over there. Our Eagles Way, done alright to be fair. We've had an A400, we've had 9 Texans, a couple of Hawks and an Aviat. I never heard this before. An Aviat C180, was it? I think it was, Ray said it was, I think. Which is a water, well, like a little private water plane with the floats underneath. Never even seen one of them come through here before. So that was a new one for me. That was about 10 minutes ago. Oh, here you go. Texan. Number 10. Watch, see we go and course right round. Number 10 Texan. Cheers, Ghost. I've never done it before. I've not got a clue how YouTube works. It's the first time I've ever done it. So when I stop this video, I presume it'll do processing. But I don't think you can do a live YouTube stream in 4K. I think it only lets you do it in 1080. My camera's 4K, but I'm pretty certain when I've done a test, they've only ever done 1080. So I'll just leave it to process and it'll automatically go on. And then I can edit it tomorrow. I presume that's what I can do. 10 Texans in a day. I don't see that very often, do you? I've seen a few come through, but I can't remember having 10 in one day. And are we going to see number 11? I'm definitely going to change. We're going to start having to call this Texan Tuesday. Yeah, they always say 1080. I've never seen a 4K live stream. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you have to have some sort of software, I don't know, for it to go on in 4K. But 1080 is good enough anyway, and I don't mind 10. I always film my videos in 4K. But if live stream's 1080, that's not so bad. So how many passes is that? That's 1, 10, that's 11, 12, 13, 14 passes today, I think. Yeah, 14 passes. Not bad. Cheers, Joe. Thanks for watching, pal. We're gonna get number 11 Texan coming through. Have you noticed that Texan then went across the front of me and right round, where some of them had gone straight over my head behind me. Which that's what they normally do here. They do normally go across the front of you, so you get a decent view of them. That was pretty nearly level with me, that one as well. I have actually had the F-15s come through here level with me, and they make one hellish of a noise through this valley. There's a video, if you get a chance, look on my YouTube page. There's a video F-15s, and it nearly turns upside down. It's like nearly. Anyway, it's near the top of my videos, popular videos. It's had quite a lot of views. Just check out that video. That's filmed from here when 4 F-15s came through twice. That's a fantastic video. That one of the best passes I've had from here. Here we go. I think you can hear Texan again. Number 11. Well, which way are they going to come? Oh, over top of me. Straight over the top. That's 11 Texans. Right, come on, I've had enough Texans now. Let's get some. Let's get some else. Get a typhoon through. Hang on, get something else. It's not number 12. Where's this one going? Number 12. Do you mean up here? Hang on a sec. Joe, do you mean there? Because there's a mast on top of it. You can see it. Right in front of me now is a mast. And I want to stand up there. I've never been up there, but I've been looking at it. And I'm pretty certain, somebody told me if you stand at that mast, you can see right down this valley and through the gap that they come through. So I want to get up there, but I believe it's about an hour's walk and it's uphill all the way. You've got to join the road down here, Canos, somewhere down here, and it winds its way all the way up there. But there's a gate at the bottom, so you can't drive up there. So it's either I'll have to get a bike or walk it. If I feel energetic one day, I'm going to give it a go and just see what it's like from up there. But there must be a decent road to be able to build that thing on top. But yeah, I'd like to see that because it'd be nice to see it from the other side. Left of me. Sorry, do you mean here? Over there? Trees are high though, aren't they? That's the only thing. It's finding. Oh no, there's a path. There's a path, but it's quite low. And if you think about it, you're further away from where the aircraft are. You'd have to zoom in quite a bit, I think. Yeah. If you walk up here, I'll show you actually. I'll show you. I'll show you this. This is for you, Joe. I'll show you. Get away from these bushes just in case something comes. Yeah, if you look, this road winds itself down there, and you can stand on that hill there, and then you're facing, hang on, then you're facing that hill, so you'd have to stand over there, but obviously you're a bit further away. Hey, I'm doing an half marathon on Sunday, mate. I've done 2 half marathons in the last 5 weeks, and I've got another one on Sunday. So if I can't run 50 metres, then there's no hope for me. I might as well give it up. Plus it keeps me warm, so it's a good excuse to walk. I'm getting bored sat down. Yeah, I know what I mean, on the corner. Trouble is you have a lot of trees, tall trees, so it's finding a road like this where there's no trees in front of you. It's a bit of a strange day really. Had 16 passes, so I had quite a lot, seen quite a lot, just not seen any of the bigger jets, which is a shame. Coming back, number 13. I never thought I'd say it, but I'm getting a bit bored of seeing Texans now. I'm not telling you, 13 Texans. I mean, normally you'd think, oh, if somebody said you had 17 passing a day, you'd be like, oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, but 13 of them have been Texans. I don't mind seeing Texans, but it's just nice to get something else. It's like going fishing and just catching like little tiny sprats, isn't it? Hi Liberty, right pal. Just texting today virtually. A couple of Hawks, an Aviat, and an A400. So bit of a strange day. Been good though, enjoyed it. This is just a phone ghost. I bought a new phone and I got a Samsung F24, is it? I think it is. And it's a 60 megapixel, goes up to 8K, does 8K, 4K, 8K. It's not a bad for a phone. I thought, what do I do here? I was looking at video cameras and they were like £1,000 for a decent one. And I needed a new phone anyway, so I thought, right, I'll try this. And to be fair, I don't really take photographs, it's all videos. It's pretty good. Can't argue with it really. And this is only filming, I think, in 1080 because of YouTube. Normally when I'm filming, it'll be 4K. Ed Miliband wouldn't be happy, would he, eh? Look at all that smoke from that chimney. Old school, can't beat it. Getting a little bit darker now. Not too bad. But another half an hour and it'll probably be, what time is it now? 3 o'clock. I'll put my camera on tripod a minute. Just bear with me. appreciate it. We can anybody can give us a thumbs up on the channel, that'd be fantastic. And obviously you can if you haven't, if you can subscribe. Obviously all helps the channel. I'll watch that, Ghost. Cheers for that, pal. Thursday. Cheers, Joe. Cheers, Wiggles Way. Appreciate it, pal. It's like something off a postcard, that, isn't it? What a fantastic view. Well, it would be if he turned his put his fire out. Yeah, 487. The same road that goes through Cad East, Cad West. Just follow it straight through to McCuncliffe. Goes all the way down south, doesn't it? Down past Aberystwyth, and then down to you've got Cardigan Bay down there. Goes down to South Wales. Cheers, Liberty. Yeah, I think the A487, doesn't it go all the way from North Wales to South? I know it's a long road. It's a 4, yeah, well, I'm not sure. I know the 487 that had this the road here goes all the way to Aberystwyth and down South Wales. I'm sure it does. Is the 470 the one that bulks on? Possibly. Yeah, the 470 goes north to south. Yeah, the 487 just goes from Cross Foxes down to South Wales, doesn't it, I think? it's great when it's dead easy, it's like one road. But the trouble is, I remember I came up here one day, and the road there was an accident, and they shut the road, and basically I had to do a detour of about 40 miles to get to where I wanted to go. I had to go through Welshpool to get back to Manchester. I had to go all the way through Welshpool. It was horrendous. The road that went through Bala was shut. Yeah, that's mine, pal. That's where I've got my static. If you look at my videos, a lot of my videos are took from the caravan, and that's the site I'm on. Got it a couple of years. Well, about 2.5 years now. And the aircraft come right over the top of it. That's one reason why. That's one reason why I wanted it. It's because of the position. It's not that big, to be fair. If you look at it, there's only about 90 caravans on it. I don't know how much light we're going to get here, folks. But it's definitely getting darker. Sun's gone down now. We'll give it another half an hour. Don't think we're going to see any big jets coming through, anything F-15s or anything, but we might see an Hawk possibly. Yeah, I thought that about 4. I can hear something in the distance. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's coming through the valley, you know. I can hear something, but I don't know where it's going. Might be too high up. No. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get anything coming through after 4. I'll be surprised. You might get an A400 possibly, but I don't know if anybody can have a big jump on ADSB. Is any A400s knocking about? Is there nothing looking like coming up from Bryce Norton or anything coming down from Scotland? You normally get a few A400s knocking about. Come on, it'd be nice just to get something before the end of the day coming through. An A400 would be nice, just if any of them knocking around, or even a couple of Hawks. Got 50 people on now. Thanks for joining the live stream. I'm streaming from the Corris Valley on the Mac Loop, which is a low fly area where the United States Air Force and Royal Air Force do the training. Been here since around about 10 o'clock, and we've seen, to be honest, quite a bit. 13 Texans, seen an A400, seen a small Aviat, It was a private plane aircraft, and a couple of Hawks have come through as well. But if you're new to the channel, if you don't mind just subscribing maybe, or liking the page, liking the channel, that'd be much appreciated. And have a browse for all the videos. Got playlists on there, got F-15s, F-35s, Hercules, A400s, got all sorts from different viewing points on the Mac Loop. So if you look on the playlist, it's about 450 videos on there. And I'm also on TikTok, which is at UK Mac Loop. If you're unsure of like where to go, any viewing, where the best place are to view, there is a video on YouTube at the top of the page. It's like a drive-through that shows you all the different viewing areas. Cheers, Ghost. Surprised you've seen no F-15s or F-35s today. With Lake Leaf being shut Thursday, Friday, I thought they might have come through. You know what's going to happen, don't you? Tomorrow's going to be mega busy. There's going to be loads of the larger jets coming through here. I can just see it. Sod's law. I think 13 Texans is a bit of a record for me. Never had that before. There's a fire burning down there now. I wonder if it's somebody's garden or somebody's house. Can't look at it. I can see the flames now. Yeah, like I said, I thought they might be coming over here today, but a bit surprised really. We've been with me shut, but got a little bonfire going down there now, him. Be nice to get a couple of typhoons coming through late in the day, wouldn't it? But it's getting dark now. I can't see them coming over here now, but you never know. Looks like it's mainly Texans today. At least it's not gone much colder anyway. It's not bad. Are we going to get another pass before the end of the day? Before the sun goes down? That's because you're hardcore, that ghost. I never go after 2 hours. Big mistake. Normally when I go, they all turn up then. So I always try and stick it out. I think in all the times I've used to come here, all the times I've come here, and I must have been well over 100 times. I think I can only generally say I've had 4 or 5 blanks, and I think I had 3 blanks. David will tell you this, because I think I was chatting to David at the time, Leah. I had 3 blanks in 3 days. I came for a week, and the first 3 days of the week were all blank. I couldn't believe it. 3 full blank days, one after the other. That's why I'm surprised there's been no F-15s or anything come through here today, because like I said, with it being shut, weather forecast isn't great. The weather's been really bad the last week, and a day like this today, you'd think they'd come out, wouldn't you? Take advantage of it. Just mad, isn't it? You just never know. It's just so hard to suss out. Crazy. I get people all the time on TikTok always asking me, when's the best day to come? It's like, there's no best day. People say, oh, don't come on a Friday afternoon. I've been here Fridays, and I've seen some fantastic Friday afternoons. You just never know. It's crazy. So to be fair, first time I've gone on YouTube, we've got 84 likes, and we've had 30 odd people, 40 odd people viewing constantly all day. So I just want to thank you all for that, because it's like I said, I didn't know how many people would be on here today, and it has made it a lot more enjoyable with the people coming on. And hopefully I'll try and do a few more live streams. I do like to do my videos as well, but I'll try and do a few more live streams if I can. Like I said, I think altogether we've had 17 passes. I think it is 17 passes for the day, which, considering we've not had any large jets through, is not bad really. Yeah, I was there, David. I think you was on bulk, weren't you, mate? And I was here on my caravan, and I think 4 came through. Then 4 came. I'm trying to remember now. 4. No, 4 came through. Then 4 came through again. Then 6 came through. 6. They came through 4 times. I thought they only supposed to do 3, but I'm sure they came through 4 times. I remember saying to you, I've seen 20 passes, and you saw an extra. I think you saw an extra 2 passes, didn't you, at bulk? That was mental. Was it something like? It was something like 9:30, weren't it, for a Friday morning? And in about 40 minutes we had about 30 passes. Yeah, it was out. I've got that on video. That's on my channel. That, I think it's, the title's something like wow, 20 passes in 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, that was one of the best days, that. But another great day I had is when the Polish F-16s came through. They came through 3 times, 4 of them to 12, and then the American F-16s came through 4 of them, so that's 16 F-16 passes. Was that about a month and a half or 2 months ago? That was brilliant as well. Hi Alex, thanks for joining us. It's a bit late in the day. We're not going to be. We're not going to be here much now. I don't think the sun's starting to go down, but I'm going to. Hopefully, this live stream will save. I don't know what happens with YouTube, but every now and again it said reconnecting, and the clock at the top said I'd been filming 6 hours, and then it went back to 2 hours again. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why YouTube does that. Every time it says connecting again, the amount of likes stays the same, the amount of people watching, but the counter at the top went back. So I don't know if it's only going to save a couple of hours of this live stream or not. So I'll just have to wait and see what happens when I come off it. No, Eric, I don't know what it is. I can see flames actually, mate. It's somebody burning something in the garden, I think. I thought it was his chimney, but no, it's not. So the big question is, are we going to get another pass before the end of the day? Before this sun goes down on us? If anybody just joined us, if you don't mind just giving us a thumbs up, clicking the like button, that would be much appreciated. Obviously helps the channel and helps me, and helps me be able to come down here more and film more. So that's much appreciated if you can. Keep me eye on the weather, and if it's nice next week, I might come back next week just see what the weather's going to be like. I'll tell you what, he's making a mess over there. That smoke, isn't it? Look at it. It was dead clear before over there. Now I missed it. Hey Sean, mate. So you went to Wharton, so I've seen your message. You went to Wharton? Yeah, did you see anything? Because the typhoons were there the other day. Got proper fire going down there now, Yeah, them typhoons came the other day, and there's also a Strix. A Strix went through. I put a video on yesterday morning, I think it was 10 o'clock. A lady filmed it for me from Freckleton, what's it called? Freckleton Pool. I think she's got an allotment right near the runway, and she filmed Strix going in there. So yeah, I liked it, to be fair. It's a good day, enjoyed it. And the fact that you don't know what you're going to see makes it better, really. Yeah, it was worse than that before. Eric, it was like right where the aircraft come through, that is, as well. Well, you've all been dead patient, and I just would have loved just to get one more pass before this sun goes, but it's not looking good, is it? I don't know if you're on ADSB, anybody can just have a quick jump on there. Are these Texans still up and about, or what? Or these are Hawks, or have they pretty much given up for the day? Well, it's quite interesting what they do with these trees, because obviously they log them. I'm in the forest now, and they come up, and they, like in front of me there, you can see where the that area there, that was like them. And they cut them all down and then replanted them. You can see the small trees growing back, and then they'll get rid of them and do the same. It's the same over here. You can see these trees here at the front. They cut all them down, regrew them. They were like that. And in front of me down here, all this embankment here, you can see it over there. These are all trees like across there, and they cut them all down about 3 years ago. But if you look now, there's small trees all growing back. So they do it all in sections. I don't know. It's quite. I don't like it when they do it near the road, so you can see it. Because when they cut them all down, it looks a bit of a mess. But yeah, it is a stunning landscape around here. What I don't understand is, like where I am here, I don't see, but there's a massive drop down there, and there are trees like them trees over there. There are trees all the way down that drop, all the way down to that road. So I don't know how they get down there to cut them down and drag them back up here. I don't know if they have like massive cranes with arms that like reach out, cut them and grab them at the same time and pull them back up. But it's really steep down to the road. Well, you can see how steep it is down there to that road. Well, I've got smoke coming out of my mouth now, so it's definitely getting colder. It was lovely before though. When sun was out, this today, it was really nice. It's just like amazing how they do it though, because that drop there is about, from where I am here, it's about 50 foot to the end, and then it's a sheer drop. It's not a sheer drop, it's a very steep slope with where the trees are on. And you can see over here that how steep that is there. That went all the way down to the road, and they must have dragged them, cut them and dragged them back up onto that road. Clever how they do it. Time me on, folks. 10 to 4. Is anything knocking about? Anybody can see anything knocking about? I can hear something. It's either a Texan or it's a lorry on the road. Yeah, I'm gonna say, David, it's getting a bit. It's coming. I don't think I'm gonna see much more today now. It's looking like that's it for the day, I think. You normally get an A400 coming through late on, but don't look like there's anything. I have noticed how they do grow quick, these trees. Like I said, across from me there, 2 or 3 years, the trees are back up to about 6-7 foot. It's surprising how quick they grow. Yeah. Right, folks, I'm gonna call it a day. I think the sun's gone down now. I think another, like David says, another 15-20 minutes. I think it'll be getting pretty dark now. This I've got to make my way through this forest here behind me, so I think I'll get off. I just want to thank you all for joining the live stream. Really appreciate it. And if you can, it really helps if you can maybe share some of my videos with your pals, view some of them. and just spread the word. It'd be brilliant, that, and I'll try and get back up here as soon as I can, and I'll keep popping the videos on. So thanks again. Cheers everybody. Bye for now. Cheers all. Bye.